I think he did, bro. I think he did. What's good, everybody? We got another stream. Sorry about that inconvenience. We're back to it. All right, shout out to him. We're back.
Ball for Portland. Pass to Drew.
Damn, bum ass screen.
Prime time grabs the ball. Prime time's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, big boy.
That's good on the assist from Rodman. Shaq's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries.
Yeah, it's gonna send these boys home.
Pippen with it. Over Rodman.
Foul, no foul. Oh my God, he's an asshole.
And will shoot two. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact. Veteran move there.
Good on the second free throw.
Close game now, come on.
Lakers leading by 4.
So, hold on.
Here's prime time. He's got 10. Bryant finds O'Neal. Here's prime time. Drexler defending. Prime time, the pass to Bryant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Prime time. Good.
Got him, boy. Yeah.
And 12 points for prime time.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, these hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pippen dishes to Drexler. It's
oh, yeah, good block.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with
good
that
steal.
size and length.
Get that shit out of here.
So the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last.
And he made
My funker. Oh, it's good.
the right read on that play, but just couldn't
Get that stuff on you,
Fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
So timeout called here. The first for Portland.
So far, so good, chat. So far, so good, chat. Hell no, hell no, hell no. Hell no.
That's tipped.
Hell no, give me that damn ball.
Here's prime time. 12 points for him.
Thank you, that's up now.
Outside O'Neal.
No!
Here's prime time. Two-handed jam.
and creating a little separation.
I'm not playing no games. Boom shot.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pippen.
I got him.
Out a bit. Wallace with a screen for Pippen. Down low.
Oh no, give me that. Into the big two. Oh, that's a foul. Goddamn. It's a foul, ref.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And Portland making a change here. Randolph has checked in.
Yeah. Slow ass up the way.
Ball is covering.
Fall.
Yep, it counts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range.
No. I need.
pass to Drew.
Honey.
Randolph, a screen on Johnson. Drew gets the
He made those, man.
Nothing better than knocking down the dribble.
Lakers leading by 7.
Okay.
Prime time, the pass to Kobe. Pulls it up. The rebound by
Shoot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
All right.
Johnson.
Oh, yeah. Good D. What's up,
That's
Tether?
a good player missing
Got
from point-blank range.
third.
That's one you got to convert.
Damn, that's a lot of fouling going on, ref.
0 for 3. Open for 3.
Hell no. Funk him. Oh, he got that? He's a whole bag.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Los Angeles
Oh, no, no, no.
on 1 of 3.
Watch out, watch out.
Beyond the arc so far in the game.
My business.
And here's Kobe for 3. That doesn't
Oh.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
throws it up high. And it's Wallace.
Oh, they trying to push this to
Throw it up and he'll go finish
another
it.
game.
What a
All right.
play.
Outside for Kobe. A three-pointer
He said,
is right on target.
ooh.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Time to end it. Shout out to the one.
So for the Trailblazers, Walton's checked in for Wallace. And it's Batum.
Oh, they took me out. What the hell? Oh, we up by 6. Okay.
O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Three-pointer. Oh,
That's a foul. And one.
with a chance
Let's
for a
go.
four-point play. It's on Brandon Roy.
And one.
Take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're really doing a great
Oh,
job of this
they got him out the game. Okay.
But how about their scoring in
Shout out to the two.
transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Inside. Stolen by
Oh,
Pippen.
my fault. God damn it.
Drexler outside. And the dunk.
Yeah, let me have that, Shaq.
He made extra sure that goes in.
And here is Los Angeles now.
Weird.
Here's prime time.
Uh-huh.
Clyde Drexler.
Oh, they tried to lay me like a hoe.
Pass to Pippen. The three. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his fifth
Oh,
rebound.
stop touching me.
Prime time, the pass to Bryant.
Kobe!
A power move by Kobe.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a
It's
no-brainer.
Kobe, boy.
Pippen outside. And here's Drexler.
All right.
And the foul called
Oh.
on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Drew's checked in.
All right.
Drops it in.
Oh, good post move.
Drew's got 10.
We got post
So
move
it's
too.
Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Curving leading by 8. Bryant.
Foul. Yes, it is.
Johnson right side. Oddman passes to prime time. On the wing, Bryant. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Fifth best, Kobe Bryant.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Drew.
What?
10 points for him. Pass to Drexler.
About what? What? About what? For who? That's cool.
Just 5 on the clock.
That's cool. You ain't coming to LA, son.
From 8. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Nope. You got the money. Sorry.
They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their
So, yeah, we do.
Simply put, the effort they've displayed
I like
on
that.
the glass has been the difference.
The smart use of the mid-range. Make them guard every part of the court.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Maybe Miami and somebody get him. Maybe. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind playing. Oh, I did. Yeah, and then got Bam too? Yeah. It's a good system for Melo. Look, he's in Florida, no state tax. He can save a lot of money. I mean, it's up to him, you know. If I was him, I would either try to go there or I would try to go to Minnesota. I would. I'm thinking like, go. I'm thinking realistically, bro, like just for him, where he's going. Yeah, because Minnesota.
Trailblazers trail by 10.
Yeah.
Outside Roy. Drexler outside.
They said train first, please.
And a little hook that time, but it drops.
No, not yet, bro. Yeah, not yet, bro.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that hook.
Oh, inflicting some punishment
No.
with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Still need to improve, bro. Sorry.
Keep attacking that rim.
Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It always is, bro.
Here's Drew. 10 points for
Yes, it
him.
is.
And he lobs it up.
No.
O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Randolph.
Oh my God, asshole.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Drew passes to Roy.
Damn. Pump fake, pump fake.
It in the corner. Off target from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed.
Get him. Oh, he fouled me.
And really a reflection.
There's a lot of fouling going on, ref.
To this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, I think what's great about Zach Randolph is his workman-like approach. He's all business out there. He puts in the
You think you're cooler than me? You
at both ends.
And the Lakers making a
better trying to say, to hide your face in. You think you're cooler than me? That's on fire. Mike Poisner. Shout out to Mike Poisner.
Here's Drew. Pass to Drexler.
Damn.
Prime time grabs the board. Primetime's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Worthy, no good. Drexler scanning the floor. And here's Canby, defended by Shank. Now, here's Drexler. He has 7. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Primetime's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
About what?
Play with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Outside.
That's her fault.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Looking to get back on track here. The Lakers with
That's her fault, though. Sorry.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Offensive rebound. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the ball.
What happened?
And the Lakers lead by 15. They've been struggling here on offense.
Oh, no.
A bit of a dry spell for sure.
Roy against Johnson. Pass to Randolph. Roy from outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
It's out to 2.
Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. The assist totals, Kevin, just
somebody get beat on
to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Back to Roy. Randolph sets a screen for Roy.
She did.
Continue missing again. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Drexler.
Just also one hitter quitter, huh?
Drexler with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 17. Drew.
That don't matter, man. She ain't got no hands for real. Oh.
Drexler's got his 3rd assist on the night. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's deflected. Here's Shaq. Uses the glove.
It's tough. Yeah, she need to train first, bro. You know, she knocked that girl out, but it's the difference.
To finish the lane.
Does she? Yeah, I think so, bro. She's just going off of just like raw, just, you know, ability. She gonna know everything else too. It's more than just, you know.
Here's Drew. And it's
he did, but he had to learn, you know, those what you call it, you know, those techniques, you know. Well, Brock didn't have striking power like that.
17.
A second.
Outside Roy. Drexler drawing the double team. Portland moving the ball around. Drew off target with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Damn.
And they have yet
Fouling going on.
a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
For Los Angeles, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. Good on both. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Roy. Baseline try. And he hits the jump shot. Roy's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
By
17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
What?
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Really an incredible game from primetime.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Fires the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Wallace. That one, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. To the middle.
I think
Thank you.
Gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Ryan against Roy. Now Wallace. Shooting foul.
Yeah, probably me. I didn't see him. Maybe he's still started.
Free throw good, Wallace. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers leading by 18. No good on the triple.
I don't know what happened, man.
Thought that triple was gonna fall.
Here's Bryant.
I don't know, man. It's Ronnie's game, bro.
Stolen away. Here's prime time. And he makes no mistake.
Yeah, right. That's Ronnie's game, bro. That's how it is. That's how he. That's the image of his game.
How many hours he's put into that?
No, I just think that's just how the game is, bro.
And the Trailblazers shooting has been way worse so far. Only 37% from the floor. Walton, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Prime time, the pass.
Who is? Who is?
Here's prime time. Wallace covering.
So what team you about to go to? I say Minnesota. Makes sense, right?
Prime time, the pass to
No, I'm not training at the Edwards. Hell no. I'm training at the end.
6 on the shot clock. On the
No, no need. We ain't doing that, bro.
He's tried to get it
No need.
but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems
That'd be a good one
And
for
Shea
him.
comes to help.
That'd be good for him.
Outside Roy. Pass to Walton.
He could play the 2, actually. Can he play 2? Because they got Derek White, right?
Knocked loose. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Oh, okay. That way Derek White can just play perimeter defense and play in the 2. Okay.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Prime time, the pass to Bryant. To the wing on the left.
See?
Jacks up a 3. Hands it from
Thanks,
downtown.
Cole.
He's got 15.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
You're stupid.
Time called
You see who the Spurs picked up? Those two guys the Spurs picked up?
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Really? Oh, that's a nice. He's a power forward, right? Or is he a guard? Oh. Oh, okay. Because on Cam Boozer, he's with Oh, really? Dang. He's pretty good. Good.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at primetime, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, lights out.
And whether it's been attacking off the
Shot
bounce
for the one.
or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Outside Roy, a 3 ball. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Portland again missing. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Prime time, the pass to O'Neal.
Oh, we missed it.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third.
Yeah, it's for 1 more year, right? 20 million, I think. He did pretty good, bro. I'm trading him.
You know what?
He started looking, you know.
Cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to prime time. 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh, he was.
By the Trailblazers. And Wallace slams it in.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's prime time. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one. The Trailblazers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. From deep 3-point land, Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
O'Neal finds Worthy. They set the pick. Here's the floater.
Which one? Oh, okay. Yeah, they did talk about the. Yeah, they talked about it, yeah.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, all game long, they're a lot of points in the painted area.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've got
So Wemby's the cover?
off the fast break.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing from him.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration.
Shadow break the AI.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense. To offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Lakers making a change here. Rodman's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 18.
All right, let's go.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Drew. Drexler kicks to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drew.
Oh, good defense, Rodman.
Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Outside Roy. Pass to Wallace.
Oh, he got there? Okay.
Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's prime time. Wallace covers.
Hey.
He gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Pippin's checked in for Portland. He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And then Pippin slams it in.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
Pass to Rodman. Outside, Kobe. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Kobe's got 18 points.
Hit that open man. Good shot to great shot.
Drexler outside. Here's Drew.
They do.
Wallace the screen. Portland needs to get off a shot. Deep 2 from Pippen. Rodman with the defensive effort. Lakers leading by 21. Here's prime time. 30 points in the game. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Drexler outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. On the wing, Kobe from about 19 feet.
Let's go.
Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Drew.
You get discounts.
He's got 19. Wallace looking for an opening. Looking to end the run. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Drexler outside. To the inside. Here's Drew. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's prime time. Pippen with the steal. One-on-one fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
How about the strength of Pippen?
Let's go.
Get that shot off while still taking the contact. One shot.
The free throw drops for Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Pippen for 3. Prime time grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue. You miss it.
Wow.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Let's go.
Outside, Drexler. To the paint. From 7. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Lakers passing it around and taken away by Wallace. Pass to Drexler. Here's Randolph. Portland no good that time either. For Los Angeles,
Really?
they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Primetime. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
My pleasure. Funk
Kobe's
that.
got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
My little brother used to work there, bro. I see why he left.
The Trailblazers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that
Brother
net.
was a manager.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's Drexler. Some solid defense from Bryant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Chalk up 2 there.
I don't think you have to say my pleasure.
Points in just the second half.
The strength of O'Neal is...
Oh, yeah, especially now.
Guys are looking for a spark.
Especially right now.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
They need this. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Here's Shaq.
Yeah, today you got to do that, bro. He's right about that. Because back then, you didn't have to do that, bro. They
Pippen
think
outside. Drexler with the ball. Picked up by Rodman. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Oh, the jam by
Oh, yeah.
O'Neal.
Like, whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is
Yeah, bro.
ridiculous dunker.
It's bad. Do it now.
He's this close to the rim.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings
No,
it
no,
up
how
for
she'll
Portland.
probably your harassment or something.
Pass to Wallace. Roy against Johnson.
Oh, Lord.
Elbow shot is on the way. The shot's good from Roy.
Oh, Lord.
For this quarter.
This guy is a threat from all 3.
Oh, yeah. Run. Run, brother, run.
Prime time, the pass to Kobe. Johnson outside. Rodman with a screen on Roy. Johnson kicks to Bryant. No good on the 3. Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drexler. Down low, Randolph.
What
Outside
happened?
for Pippen. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randolph.
Okay.
Randolph's got 4 assists now tonight. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Randolph.
Richie can.
From outside. Throws it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Pippen.
People graduating.
It's good from inside.
Damn.
10 points in just the second half.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
And here's Kobe from the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Primetime with nobody on him.
Really? They was fighting? Damn.
34 points for Primetime.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Outside Pippen. It's Roy on the wing to the inside. Here's Randolph, and the officials calling for a 3-second. Violation. A different look now for Portland. Walton's checked in.
So inventory? Damn.
Batum comes in. And the Los Angeles Lakers win the series and will move on. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the
Let's go. We won. Let's
And
go.
to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as their plan, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for
Shout out to the two, champ. GG's, we're moving on to the next round. Let's go, let's go. So we got in New York, we got Boston, not Boston, but Knicks versus Detroit. Let's get it.
Game 4, Eastern semifinals. The Pistons have their backs against the wall, down 3-0. Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals set to go.
Really, at the charter school?
Welcome fans to the postseason of the
Hell
NBA
no.
on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. And it's the Pistons to start out. And here is Thomas. Pass to Gervin. Here's A-Train. There's the three. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
What? That's close.
The kick out to Towns. And he's good on the three ball. Towns has got the first basket of the game for New York.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Let's go, Chad.
Outside Thomas. Pass to A-Train.
Get him. Damn.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's
Got him.
Bryant, and that's off the glass and in.
Does not lack the confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. From 13, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside, Kobe from outside the arc.
A rebound. Let's go shot to the 2. Shot to the 2.
For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Ewing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shake and bake, no good. Cunningham against Ewing. Cunningham pushes it to Wallace. Here's A-Train.
Let's go.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
I hit the pass to Ewing. The shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper.
Timeout. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Probably. Maybe. So too. Shot to one. Shot to one. Let's go shoot that. Come on, shot to the 2. Come on. 4-7, 4-7.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots the 3. And
Hey, tie game.
And it's a tie ball game.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
And here's Ewing.
His dread fell out. Damn.
New York here. Deep 2 from Anthony. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Outside Thomas.
That's it too.
Pass to Wallace. And here is Thomas. Guarded by Kobe. That's good for Thomas.
Got him.
The assist by Wallace.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Now Kobe. Here's shake and bake. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Now, here's Thomas.
Oh, you shot to 2. Let's go.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Damn.
Cunningham up top. Clock at 4. Fires, high post.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
No good. He's off to a slow start. 1
buckets.
So far.
No good.
Shake and bake. No good. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, he missed it. Come on, come on.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Back to Anthony. Towns sets the pick for Anthony.
Buckets.
New York,
Rebound.
no good that time either. Pistons leading by 3. Left side, Gervin. Wallace with the ball. Nothing on the board. Pass to Cunningham.
Oh, good mid-range. Okay, Cade.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
12-7, 12-7, 12-7. Shot to 2. Come on in, come on in. Let's go. So they're down by 5. Knicks trying to make a comeback.
Charlie Villanueva's checked in for Gervin.
Come on, Knicks, let's go.
Here's Kobe. And he's going up for the alley.
Oh, he turned the ball over.
And here is Villanueva. Now Cunningham. He's got 5. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
Damn.
Misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
For 3, Kobe. It drops for his third
Damn.
basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Cunningham looking it over. Wallace with the screen on Kobe. No good with the triple. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
That's a big 3. What's up, y'all? That's a big 3.
Lets it go from 14. Detroit with the rebound. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through emotions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Never looked
probably.
engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being. Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is postseason.
He disrespectful. He said 4 schools is crazy. Disrespectful.
4. Here's Houston. Still scoreless. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thomas passes to Cunningham. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Tough stuff.
Oh, Lord.
Hayes, he's checked in for Patrick Ewing. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Wallace is checked in for A-Train. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Houston can't get it to go.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
That's
They get mad.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And here are the Pistons now. They're on a 16-5 run here. Now, here's Thomas. Poked away.
Wow.
5 on the clock. Cunningham on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists tonight.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
New York calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
19-10, let's
They
go.
had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Your subs. It's good, subs. It's good, it's good. That's it, too. Oh, wow. Shot to 3. What's up? What's up? What's up? Wow.
Houston, the pass to Shaken on the wing, Kobe. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of...
Cunningham
There you go.
lets it go with the 3. And again, Cunningham missing.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
That's tough.
Thomas with the ball. Inside. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 9.
When run right,
crazy.
the two-man game is basically unstoppable.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Houston can't get it to go. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter.
Damn.
And they'll get another chance. Cunningham kicks to Thomas.
Call to big 3. What's up? What's up? What's up?
To Cunningham.
Come on, bro.
A second chance effort.
Ooh.
Foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
A different look for New York. Patrick.
Let's go to the next quarter. Let's go. You something else, bro. You got to stop. Man, you got to chill. You got to chill, bro. Don't go there, bro. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't go there, Drew. Drew, don't go there, bro. No, it's not little man's, bro. You didn't say you're little man's. Oh, they beat him. Damn. Anyways, chat. Let's go to the other my league. Shout out to 2. Look at him. Look at that wrist. Oh, no. Here we go. Oh, no. Here we go with the jokes. I think you don't realize who the party leader is, but you know, nephew. Hey, Drew. Good series, though, man. What? Kind of figured. Yeah, he is, bro. Good
Welcome,
series, though,
sports
man.
fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight,
Yeah,
the
we put
Indiana
y'all down, man.
Pacers going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark
You.
Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline.
Hey, check
Still
the
a lot
screenshot
of
in the
November.
GC,
Let's
bro.
see how
For
things are going out east in the early season. We'll look at Cleveland, off to a
Go
great
ahead.
start this season, currently in second. And, of course, the Indiana Pacers, right now quite a ways down below.
And right now for the Cavaliers, they're proving that all the talk we
Yeah,
heard
Demolition
about
Drew got
them
beat
in the
by Jordan too,
preseason
bro.
was warranted. What a role this group's
That's
been
it
on
too.
here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Let's go.
All right, Clark, at this juncture of the season, what's
Shout out to the
important
four,
for a
y'all. Shout out
young
to the
player?
four.
Well, for young players, universally,
What's good?
Kevin,
What's
it's all
good?
about getting comfortable, making sure that you're earning your way, feeling like you belong. That's where your confidence comes from.
Now here's Williams. Six to shoot.
Shout out to Big Three. What's up? What's up? What's up? Like, share, subscribe. Whoa, he missed it.
Pacers pull it in. They're coming to this one, having outplayed the Magic last game.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the
So,
defense.
hey, oh no, he missed
There's
it.
all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Now Jefferson. Paul George missing from long range. Jefferson passing to Fry. Williams kicks to Fry. Here's
That's
King.
it.
And he
Oh, that's a foul.
one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Or the point guard.
I mean, it's not easy to stay down on those pump fakes.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid
Damn.
number to work with on the season.
Shout out to the Big Four. Big Four.
How they shot last season.
Cleveland Indiana. Let's get it.
But an upgrade nonetheless.
Oh,
Now,
shout out to the Big Four.
coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
The four kid is crazy.
Here's the beast. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
That's
To
insane.
stretch things out and using an accurate
Please,
shot
yes.
to do so.
King, the pass to Jefferson. And here is Williams. Floats one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. On 1 of 3 for the
Let's go. Let's go. Come on in. Come on in.
There's the pick.
What you eating, bro?
On Mo Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
That's it. Not that, bro. Not that. Okay, now so it's like a mac and cheese bowl then. Mac and cheese bowl with chicken. Yeah, that's the KFC
Davis
now.
Young on the wing. Here's the beast.
There we go.
King with the steal. On the wing.
Can't shoot.
Back to King on the open jump shot.
70 block. What? You usually have like 85 block.
And did
That's a
not
four.
hesitate.
So
I
timeout
think
for the
LeBron can at
Bears
least have an
before in the
84
end.
block at
It's
least.
their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
Yeah, and the season series
Yeah, no,
between
can't break
these
his phone,
two,
LeBron.
4 games in all, starting tonight. A chance to stake out an advantage
Oh,
in the division.
That's always valuable, not just to win, but seeding
damn.
advantages down the line. I'm looking forward to this.
Cavs are up by 3. Let's go. Oh, damn. Yeah, duh. Yeah. He said commercial break. Come on, Drake. You a fool. No. You gotta chill, though. Let's get out of hand. Let's get out of hand. No, not that one. Oh, not that one. Not the boxer. No, bro. No. That's terrible. That's terrible. You know you from the burbs.
And let's take a moment here to see
He
some of
said
the numbers
box shot.
for
What about
Smooth.
Nesquik, man? You say like
Right around
Nesquik.
29 points a night, 13 rebounds, and almost 3 blocks.
You
The
said
real
Nesquik,
story
bro. You
is
gotta get
how
the
big of
name
an
right.
impact he makes on the
You said
defensive end.
boil it. What?
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both
You
on the
said
ball
boil it.
and when helping out.
I ain't never heard no stuff like that. Hell no. Boil it. Oh hell no, bro.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Fry.
Hell no.
George looking over the floor.
You said boil twice, bro. Hell no. You said boil, boy. Hell no.
Shot from the top
Oh
of the
God.
key. Bucket is good.
Stepping in from the line, George.
Yeah, boy, he ain't good over there, man. To my hand slip. He ain't good over there.
Leading. Now Williams. King outside.
Said man, he said mac and cheese bowl with some chicken bites. That's what he said, bro.
And he's not gonna miss that.
Mac and cheese bowl with chicken bites.
From deep.
Young, a screen on Jefferson. George against Jefferson.
It's tough. He going crazy over there.
George passes to the beast.
Damn.
Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
He said my nose is running. It's kind of crazy.
I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Williams. Pass to King. Fires from
Good
deep.
shot, boy. Dang.
Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. From past the arc. It's good from long range.
No.
8 points for the Beast.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Now here's Fry. Back to Williams. Out to the wing. Jefferson passing to King.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, that's a
This is the hole,
foul.
and he's now 3 for 4.
Such a big
They've
three.
gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Jefferson.
Oh.
King outside.
Oh.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Williams. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. Indiana leading.
Got him jumping.
And here's Miller outside.
Wow.
Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule.
Bad pass.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just
Whoa,
seem to be a page
nasty
behind.
guy.
a step slower out there all game.
That's an incredible finish. Got to have good hands to throw that one down.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Insane. Insane. What's your three?
Brooks checked in for Indiana. James Jones, he's checked in for Cleveland. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
The Cavaliers
That's
trail
three.
by
Let's
3.
go.
Will it go? They get it again.
Rebound, go up.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Thaddeus Young.
No question, he got bumped on
I
that
see he missed
Yeah,
that.
the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for Fry.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to George. George sets a screen for Miller. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen.
It's a good game, Chad. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
He's right back, Chad.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Smith. A fader. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The three from George. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. King outside. And the 3 off target.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Robinson's checked in for Paul George. And Cleveland with a change here, too. McRae's checked in. Indiana trailing here. And here is Brooks. No scoring in this one. On the wing, Miller. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's the beast. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Pass to King. Here's Smith. The tray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
And Smith loves pulling up from 3. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
Miller outside. Nailed from 3-point land. And the Pacers lead by 1.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now just 1 of 4 to start.
Bounce pass, Smith. King outside. Jones the pass to McRae. There's the screen. From the top of the key, the Pacers pull it in. The Beasts got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McRae. Brooks covering. No good from Fry.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here is Young. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Miller. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Cavaliers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Smith the pass to Jones. And here is King. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Smith for three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I think this is J.R. Smith at his very best. Outstanding at capitalizing on the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And the Pacers call time here. Indiana making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Beast. George comes in for Young. And it's Ellison for Miller. Then for the Cavaliers, Anderson, he's checked in for King. Tristan Thompson comes in for Channing Frye. And it's Jefferson in for J.R. Smith. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Turner with the screen. To the middle. And it's good, assisting on the play with Brooks.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Cavaliers trailing. Here's McCray. Scoreless thus far. Poke loose. Stolen by Robinson. Inside. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Brooks kicks to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the foul on Glenn Robinson. That's his first foul. McCray passes to Anderson. Jones kicks to McCray. Shot clock at 6. Jefferson against Ellis. Ball's knocked loose. 1 second left. It's not going to go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Anderson. Here's McCray. He has yet to score. Outside Jefferson. Thompson in the corner. Paul George with the steal. Brooks with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, GA, the Cavaliers and Warriors have faced off in the last 2 NBA Finals, and many expect them to meet there once again.
Yeah, both teams are stacked with talent, and now that they've each won a championship, we could see a rubber match. But who knows? There are teams in each conference that still could challenge.
And that one falls for Brooks.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to McCray. Just 5 on the clock. Jones for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Robinson, that's good.
On the interior, it's mandatory that you play through contact.
Well, Cleveland shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Here's McCray, and it's sent back by Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Jones.
Come on, Cavs. Come on.
McCray kicks to Jones. Cavaliers moving the ball around.
Shoot it.
Pass to McCray. From deep.
Oh, my
It's won
God.
by Paul George. Pacers leading by 7. Brooks outside. And Turner throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's go. We booging India. What the hell's going on?
And Indiana making a change here. Collison's out there. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league. In third, the Pacers.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
The Cavaliers trail by 9.
Shots to 3. Let's go.
Jones.
28 to 19.
Passes to Jefferson.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Foul. There you go.
And three-point shooting, just
I know that's a stat that would make any coach happy. For Cleveland, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
You know what makes Thompson so valuable is his activity on the glass, especially the offensive boards. He really chases down loose balls.
Y'all winning? Y'all won? All right. Isn't that 2 victories in a row?
So he hits 1 of 2 on the strike.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them
Lord.
this lead.
Here's McCray after the made shot from.
Good job, guys.
Jones
Glad you got the win.
Pass to Thompson. The 8-footer. And
hey.
throws it down.
That's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
This is the defensive scheme for Cleveland. Hold on. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a 3. Let's go.
Robinson on the wing. Back to Collison.
Shot to 3. Let's go.
Turner with the screen for Collison. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for George. He's putting up about 21 points per, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
He's got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the
Shots to
floor
3.
to
Let's
help
go.
his teammates generate points.
Miller's checked in for the Pacers. Collison with it. Hasn't made one yet.
Cut him out. Come on.
Right side, George. Over
Oh, he got that?
Indiana again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Shot to 2.
4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. He takes it in, and there's the bucket from McCray.
Oh, my. I didn't know he had the crossover in his bag of tricks. Now I've seen it all.
George passes to Collison. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now Fry. To the paint. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Fry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Friday, They'll go back home, and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons. And then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers. The Beast, he's checked in for the Pacers. Indiana leading by 9. Now here's Collison. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to the Beast. Back to George. Launches it.
Oh, good job.
And they get it back. Here's the Beast. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. The Beast's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Cleveland making a change here. Fry's checked in.
Let's go. That's tough. Shout out to the two.
Pass to Jones.
That's a foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He's been a completely different guy.
Shout out to the four. Let's go.
I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
The Pacers making a switch here. Ellis is checked in, and both free throws good for Fry. Pacers leading by 9. Collison, the pass to Turner. Miller with the ball. Now Smith defending. Pass to the Beast.
3 ball. No
And
good. Let's go.
3-point range.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's King. Cranes the 3-point.
Good shot. Let's go.
King's got 8.
Hey, his reputation is as a shoot first, shoot second player. But there's Smith showing you some unselfishness with the nice pass.
Now here's Ellis. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Oh, he made that?
3-point range.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
King against
Come on,
Turner.
come on, come on. Let's go. Defense.
Smith
Yeah, oh, let's start pushing going now. Come on, start pushing. Come on. Oh, yeah. Attack him, attack him, attack him, attack him.
Good work defensively by Turner. Pacers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Shots good by the
Damn.
Beast.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Smith. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to Collison.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually
go.
sizing up. Shaping
Mid-range,
up to be a great
bam.
game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here is Smith. He's got 8. Pass to Fry. Now here's King. It's blocked.
And you got blocked.
No mercy.
Yeah,
on the
leave.
defensive end.
Miller dishes to Collison.
Oh.
Out to Miller. Launches a three.
Oh.
Rebound by Williams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
King outside. Back to Williams. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Smith against Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Smith the pass to Fry. Jones from outside. They could use a bucket, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and he was determined to come away with points on that possession. Great hustle.
The Cavaliers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Indiana. George comes in for Ellis. Jefferson's checked in for Cleveland.
Faster too.
On the free throw, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And he's in a nice rhythm offensively, filling it up with regularity.
1:53 left to play here in the half. Williams scanning the floor. King outside. Knocked away. Down low. And now it's Collison running. He can go all the way.
And Collison's speed is a problem. I mean, when he turns on the Jets in transition, forget about it.
And here is Williams. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Out to Miller. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
King outside. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Collison. Now Miller. Outside Collison. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. For the three. There it is. His second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
Can they get it? Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. It'll be the Magic out at Amway Center against the Pelicans. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
You know what we call that matchup, Ernie? Painful.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Indiana Pacers.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to their second and third units. And you see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench, and that's what you need. In a long season, different guys have to step up.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Left side, Collison. Puts it up from 15. The Beast can't hit. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. There's the pick. It's rebounded by Indiana. The Beast passes to Collison. Outside, George. Over Jefferson. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Well, a break on the floor, so let's talk about the league's small forwards, shall we, for a second, and see which of them have led the league in free throw shooting this season. Paul George on top.
And that means he can afford to be very aggressive as a slasher because of how proficient he is at the line.
And, you know, if I was coaching him, I'd tell him to stay greedy trying to get to that line. As a matter of fact, he would never be able to satisfy me with his free throw attempts because I'd always push him to get more.
Jefferson passing to King. No good on the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And it's in there. And that's now 20 points for the Beast.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now here's King. He's got 10. Fry finds Smith. Not going to go that time. Good D by Miller.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And that one, good. George has got 7.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Jefferson. Here's King. And another miss by Cleveland.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Really left alone that time. He's got 8.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Miller. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jefferson against Miller. Jefferson kicks to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Over Collison. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Pass to the Beast. Good, and the assist goes to Collison. Collison's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
It's deflected. There's the lob to the hoop.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's King. He's got 10. Pass to Williams. Back to King. Can they get it? Connects. The jumper drops. And 12 points for Smooth.
Wow, beautiful feed from Mo Williams.
And here's Collison, who will bring it up for Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's the Beast. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you got to bring some extra fire and some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And so here's Cleveland. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
King. They get the rebound.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Pass to Miller. Here's the 3. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Collison's got 6 assists here tonight. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Up top, King. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Collison with it. 5 points in the game. Fader on the way. Here's Young. That one goes. Count it. Young's got his first basket of the night.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Timeout called. Cleveland. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Young. And Robinson III comes in for George. Ellis, he's checked in for Miller. And Brooks subbed in for Darren Collison. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for King. And it's James Jones in for Williams. Now Smith. He's got 8. Pass to Jefferson. Off target from outside. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Fades and shoots. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Smith dishes to Jefferson. Back to Smith over Brooks. Smith with the basket on the assist by Jefferson. That's 10 points for J.R. Smith.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's the beast. Shoots. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Ellis against Jefferson. Smith outside. Five to shoot. With the shot. And Thompson kicks to Jefferson. Pass to Jones. Thompson dishes to Jefferson. Now here's Fry. He's got 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Outside Robinson. Here's the beast. Guarded by Fry. The jump hook. The beast can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Jefferson passing to Smith. Pass to Fry. Lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's Cleveland with it after Indiana gets the 3. Jones from outside. Jefferson finds Jones. Smith for 3. Smith missing again. Indiana's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
1:36 left to play in the third. Jefferson passing to Fry. And here's Smith. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Lets the 3 fly, and it's J.R. Smith getting the 3. Smith's got 16.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And the Pacers call time here. Now at the moment here, let's take a look at our rookie leaderboard and who's putting up the most points per game. And you look at the Beast, second in the league, having an excellent season.
Well, coming in, you wondered how his talent would translate at this level in terms of scoring. And I've got to say, apparently, it's translating pretty well.
Well, you know, hey, as a rookie, it's always hard to earn the respect of coaches, but he's earned every minute he's gotten this season. Just a terrific offensive threat.
Ellis outside. Pass to the Beast. Cavaliers with the rebound. Jones looking for an opening. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Anderson, Turner covering. Here's McCray. And Jones now atop the key. McCray kicks to Jones. Over Robinson. Jones, no luck. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to McCray. Back to Fry. Here's McCray. Now, here's Fry. Brooks covering. Stolen by Ellis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now, here's Fry.
You got to be careful guarding him out there because he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
The first free throw is good.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
George Niang, he's checked in for Anthony Tolliver. And both free throws good for Fry. The Pacers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Brooks outside. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside, Jones. Pass to McCray. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Niang after Cleveland got the three-pointer. Ellis left side. Back to Niang. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now, here's Fry. Pass to McRae. And here is Fry. The tray. And the shot no good from McRae. Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Turner. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Outside, Jones. Back to Fry. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to McRae. And Fry kicks to Jones. And here's Anderson. Turner covering. Jones for 3. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Look, Tristan Thompson is a relentless glass eater on both ends, so you got to get a body on it.
Here's Brooks. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's McRae. He's guarded by Ellis. And Jones has it in the corner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Indiana making some changes. Parker comes in for George Niang. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Monte Ellis. And he's good on the second. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Robinson passes to Parker. Brooks outside. King with the block.
And nice job reading the eyes of the offensive player. Knew when he was going to shoot it.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's McRae. Pass to Dunleavy. Here's King. Brooks covering. It's good. 16 points for Smooth.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brooks kicks to Parker. Stuckey right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
You know, you've got to be aware of how tricky Stuckey is at drawing shooting fouls now. He's very good at getting his shoulders into defenders to draw fouls.
Free throw, good, Stuckey.
And Stuckey is a guy who does a bit of a small version of stat sheet stuff, and he gives you points, rebounds, and assists.
Scotty's checked in for Parker. Then for the Cavaliers, Channing Frye's checked in for Thompson. Smith comes in for Jones. And Mo Williams subbed in for Dunleavy. And he makes both free throws. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Turner. Brooks with it. Over Williams. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The rebound by Turner.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
King with the steal. Here's the break. From 17 feet out. Fry passes to Smith. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Robinson. King with the block. Pass to Williams. And that one is good.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Here is Stuckey after the made shot from Mo Williams. And Turner kicks to Robinson. Williams against Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. King with the block.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. Richard Jefferson. He's checked in for McCray. And both free throws good for Williams. And the Pacers call time here. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, the Beast.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him. Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Robinson finds Turner. Back to Robinson. Over in the corner, Turner. Outside Robinson. 4 on the clock. Indiana moving the ball around. Puts up a deep 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. King's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Jefferson high post. Pass to Fry. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Stuckey up top. Covered by Smith. 7-foot shot. Out to Stuckey. Tries again. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And, you know, that's where Stuckey operates best. I mean, the mid-range area is his comfort zone.
Pass to Williams. With some arc. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And so Ellis will bring it up for the Pacers. Now Robinson. Here's Turner. Rebound by Smith.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Outside Williams. Outside Jefferson. Fry finds Williams. Off target with his 3.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Ellis against Williams. Rodney Stuckey on the wing. Turner with a screen on Smith. Stuckey. And he makes good on the layup.
Love the heart that Stuckey plays with. I mean, this guy gives it all the time. Never afraid of working his way inside for the close-range bucket.
Now here's King. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. King's got 19 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Boyd. On the wing, Stuckey. Covered by Smith. Turner with a screen for Stuckey. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Kings got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ellis against Williams. Takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pacers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And in what should be an exciting 4-game season series between these two teams, they have to feel great about taking this first one against the Cavs.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Beast.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Robinson. Over in the corner, Ellis. Turner with a screen for Ellis. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, the Beast.
Man, Cleveland lost bad. That's tough. Well, let's go.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
That's the one. Let's go.
Working through the early stages of the season, Greg, how long does it take for teams to establish rotations?
Kevin, some teams know day one how they're going to look, but for a lot of teams that made roster changes, maybe coaching changes, it could literally take half the season to figure it out.
Now here's Nowitzki. McHale with some nice D. Puts it up from 12. It's tipped. Now Drexler. Here's the prodigy. He's guarded by Thomas. Drills the three-pointer.
I think that's a key for his offense. I mean, they want to continue to space that defense out as much as possible.
Pass to Flash. Fires top of the key. And the shot is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Let's go.
Here's the prodigy. This game he had 10 points.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. Let's go.
Shoots from the elbow. The prodigy with the rebound. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to New York. Horford with the rebound. Outside Thomas.
Go.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's McHale.
Oh,
Hits the jumper.
Yeah, you know, the way McHale is built, long arms, he's kind of got coat hanger shoulders, chest sticking out. I mean, it's very hard, difficult, almost impossible for any defender to bother his shot.
Here's the prodigy. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Pass to Flash. There's a screen by McHale. Here's Flash. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
And taking a look now at stats for Isaiah Thomas. Good season for him last year. 12th in assists and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved him in several games a season ago. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Flash gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks trail by 4. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Third spot, the Celtics.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Dives for it. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shot clock at 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Flash. He had 15 points last outing. Low block shot on the way. A shot by McHale, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Drexler scanning the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. They need this one. The shot will not fall. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Thomas, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Dallas again missing.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Moving it up. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Flash. Nice ball movement by Boston. McHale against Nowitzki. McHale right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Boy, the challenge McHale poses for defenses is all the moves he has. Slippery, and he just seems to make guys foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Factor in the footwork and size of Kevin McHale and the post moves he has. Really impressive. He's a hard guy to guard.
Celtics making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Finley's checked in for Drexler. And McHale drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's the prodigy. He's been a go-to guy for them when they've needed offense. He's averaging 19 points a game. Good work there as it goes.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Outside Crowder. Here's Flash. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
No shying away from contact there.
For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 4. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's check out some stats for Horford. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 15 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Pass to Finley. Here's the prodigy. Nowitzki with the screen on Thomas. The prodigy, good on the three-point shot. The prodigy's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Horford. Crowder feeling it out a bit. He's looking for McHale and finds him. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Thomas passes to Flash. Outside Crowder. It's Thomas, high post. Last game he had 13. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And Flash gets it to go. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki, no good. And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to McHale. Over Nowitzki. Nice D from Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. The prodigy passes to Finley. To the left side wing. Here's the prodigy. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Puts up a deep 3. Flash misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The prodigy's shot is good.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Marcus Smart's checked in for Isaiah Thomas. The Mavericks also with a sub. Barnes is checked in. Boston is gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Lets it go with a three. Flash misses. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finley. Barnes outside. From outside off the mark.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Flash misses. Dallas shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Pass to the prodigy. Misses the three.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Smart finds McHale. Here's Flash. Fires from deep. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Pass to Nowitzki. He's looking for McHale and finds him. Crowder with it. Headed now by Barnes. Outside Crowder. Knocks it loose. Here's Finley. Guarded by Smart. Nowitzki a screen. Here's the prodigy. Launches it. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Smart deciding where to go with it. McHale on the wing. Clock at 6. Crowder inside. Barnes on him. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the fadeaway.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
In Clark, last season, we saw teams attempt over 8 more threes a game than they did just about a decade ago. What is going on here?
You know, Kevin, I think it's a combined influence of analytics and a certain marksman by the name of Stephen Curry. He certainly has had an impact on how many threes are being shot all over the league and all over the world. The two-time MVP waking us up to what's possible from deep.
Now here's Barnes. Isaiah Thomas unable to get his last shot to go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And Olynyk Kicks to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think, would put him over the top.
Russell sets a screen for Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Love his aggressive nature there. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself in the pick and roll.
Curry against Smart. Fires the three. Barnes grabs the miss.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Williams sets a screen for Barnes. Launches a three. Rebound by Olynyk. Celtics trail by 3. Now here's Thomas. He has yet to score. To the paint and stolen by Russell. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, Barnes plays with confidence on the block. Excellent at being aggressive with the defense and earning the foul.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
Man, you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
Clyde Drexler's checked in for Curry. Barnes hits them both. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Crowder. He's guarded by Finley. Shot clock at 6. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Shot.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's Williams, high post. Thomas is there, and there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drexler inside. Guarded by Smart. Drexler passes to Barnes.
Solid defense right there. He stayed connected and made that into a difficult shot.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Outside Crowder. And Smart the bucket on the assist from Crowder. Smart's got 5 points so far.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Drexler with a screen on Thomas. Williams kicks to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Russell a screen on Thomas. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And they call the foul. So he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
And that one missed. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Thomas. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Russell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Williams dishes to Nowitzki. Some solid defense there from McHale. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Pelicans. Thomas passes to Olynyk. Inside. And it's McHale finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
And the resume on Darren Williams. Last season's performance for him. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And let's again give him credit for knocking down free throws at such a torrid pace. He was operating in a steady groove all last season. Nowitzki outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
Williams against Thomas. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He has 7.
Got his feet set and let it fly.
Williams with the ball. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Finley off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. They swipe it. The crossover. No good off the back of the rim. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
A shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Smart.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Russell with the rebound. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. High post, Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kevin McHale.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense banging while he's going up.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw good, Nowitzki.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Jay Crowder's checked in for the Celtics. Flash comes in for Thomas. Barnes is checked in for the Mavericks. The prodigy comes in for Williams. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Crowder. Here's Flash. McHale with the ball. Over Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. 3rd spot, the Celtics.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Dallas on defense. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. He's guarded by Finley. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 7. Barnes kicks to Drexler. Back to Barnes. Nowitzki a screen. The prodigy passes to Drexler. Here's Nowitzki, defended by McHale. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. McHale on the wing. Looking to get it going. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
As we like to say, a guy like McHale is a problem. He's such an excellent scorer in the low post.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's the prodigy. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Smart. Takes it off the glass. 7 points for Marcus Smart.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Nowitzki with the screen on Smart. A prodigy. Dallas again missing. Celtics have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Third and free throw shooting. And they were in the top half of the league in terms of opponents scoring per game. I'm sure they would like to have gotten better, but at least they have something to build on.
And Greg, what stands out to me the most is their turnover ranking. They were never careless with the ball, never played out of control. He's off on the first.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Jay Crowder, and Thomas subbed in for Smart. Russell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. He hits the second from the line. 1:37 left in the first half. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to McHale. Over Nowitzki. Another shot. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
A prodigy, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thomas, good.
You know, this guy can beat you off the dribble. He can beat you off the catch. IT's just a hard guy to defend.
Shoots the 3. A prodigy, no good.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Thomas kicks to McHale. Back to Thomas. Covered by Barnes. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Barnes. He has 5. Here's Drexler. Oh, that's blocked. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Shot missing. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks battling away.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Looking at Dallas, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. McHale, right side. Horford against Russell. Horford the pass to Flash. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Flash has got 13.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
Here's the prodigy. Poked loose. Here's Flash. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. No good that time. Some solid defense there from McHale. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Flash. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Second chance shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Celtics passing it around. Here's McHale, and it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Now here's Nowitzki over Horford, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Nowitzki's got 15.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Flash. Offline with his 3.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Celtics trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's McHale. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Now here's Drexler. Still without a basket. And finished off by Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here is Thomas. They trail by 7. Pass to Horford. And here is McHale. Over Nowitzki. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 10 points for him.
And fantastic length. The touch on the jump shot, almost impossible to stop McHale from mid-range.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves right wing. Nowitzki against McHale. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's the prodigy. 12 points for him. Drexler up top. And Boston with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Russell's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pulls up. High post. He can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Thomas. Here's Flash. Takes the three. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Defended by McHale. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Hey, anytime you get a good shot off inside, that's an excellent possession.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. In third, the Mavericks.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside Thomas. Pass to Horford. Now here's McHale. Defended by Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Great job by McHale creating contact by being physical himself.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first. Boston making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Finley's checked in for Clyde Drexler. And McHale drops them both.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Now Finley. Nothing on the board. Here's the prodigy. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. The Prodigy's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Outside Thomas. Pass to McHale. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Friday, they'll be tipping off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Saturday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic.
And for that game against San Antonio, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
And they were a top 3 team in terms of second chance points. Boy, they are as good as anybody at converting on misses.
You talked about their steals, and defense really was a focus for them. They went out there with the goal of making things as uncomfortable as possible for their opponents.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Finley.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Horford. Over Russell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 10. Crowder kicks to Thomas. Back to Crowder. For the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Russell's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Now Finley. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And it's Nowitzki missing. Boston shooting just 31% in the game. Thomas goes in.
You know, that's a skill Thomas has mastered. Driving the lane, drawing the foul, using his body to get defenders to foul him and get himself to the line. And when he gets to the line, he doesn't miss many.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
You know, the thing about Thomas you like and admire, he's an excellent leader. His winning mentality is contagious, and he typically lays it on the line every time he's on the court.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. Outside Russell. Wide open look. The Prodigy's shot is good. The Prodigy's got 7 points for the quarter. Here is Thomas. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for McHale. And here is Thomas. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. A prodigy with the rebound. The prodigy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Crowder sinks it from just inside the baseline. Crowder's got his first bucket in this one.
Attacking with a very confident jump shot.
Over to the left wing. Outside Williams. Russell sets a screen for Williams. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 12. Outside Thomas.
You got to be careful and selective in how you guard Thomas. Now, he's fast, he's aggressive, he's strong, and he's smart about drawing fouls.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
And the first one drops. Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Curry's checked in for Dallas. Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Outside Williams. Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smart dishes to Crowder. Back to Smart. Outside for Thomas. 1:03 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Olynyk sets a screen for Thomas. That's tipped. Here's Finley, guarded by Smart. Finley the pass to Barnes. Dallas moving it around. Here's Crowder. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Mavericks have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Barnes, and the layup falls. Barnes has got 7 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
High arcing shot. Thomas's shot is off. Outside Curry. Pass to Williams with 4 seconds on the clock, and he sinks the layup. 5 points in the game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And we'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Williams. Drexler outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
Both free throws good from Drexler.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
It's Crowder on the wing. To the right side. He's guarded by Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Crowder the screen. Mavericks with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul called on Kevin McHale. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Shot clock at 5. With the fadeaway. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Brown, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
The offensive rebound. Drexler kicks to Finley. Got a hand on it. Fires from 14. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Drexler with the ball for Dallas. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Barnes. Drexler outside. Some solid defense from Brown.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Here's Nowitzki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
I got him.
Outside Crowder. He's guarded by Finley. And he lays it straight in.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Al Horford's checked in for Jay Crowder. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's guarded by Finley. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Barea following the miss by Al Horford. Barea, the pass to Finley. Now here's Drexel. Clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark. And for the Celtics, they're shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Outside, Smart. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Crowder, he's checked in for McHale. Flash comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Isaiah Thomas subbed in for Smart. Here's the prodigy. Down low. Fades. Lets the three fly. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Flash. Outside Crowder. Inside, 5 on the clock, and Flash gets it to go.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's the prodigy. Defended by Crowder. Barnes outside. Russell sets a screen for Barnes. Off target from three-point range.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Right side Crowder. For three. Mavericks with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Russell. Here's the prodigy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Flash. Launches from deep. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Here's the prodigy from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Thomas. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, Prodigy's shot is good. The Prodigy's got 12 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just one. Now he's got a bunch.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time now to present our player of the game, the Prodigy.
You know, you look at the stat sheet, and it's obvious that this game was his from the start. I mean, his scoring has been great, but he's also done a bunch of other stuff well, too. That's why his team has continued to go through him time and time again, because he's produced at a high level.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Nowitzki a screen. Here's the Prodigy. Swiped it away. Steps back and fires. Flash misses. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Russell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Thomas over to help. Al Russell. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Drexler. And Boston with the rebound. McHale's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thomas. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, Horford. And it's sent back by Russell. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Here's the Prodigy. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics trail by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for the Prodigy.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McHale. Lays it up and banks it in. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Drexler kicks to Russell. Nowitzki with the screen on Thomas. Nowitzki outside. Pass to the Prodigy. Shoots it up. Clock is at 3. Kevin McHale pulls it in. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, the Prodigy.